This is Scoot Henderson, and you're watching NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. For another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Charlotte Hornets facing the Dallas Mavericks. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Pippen is out there with Tatum. Then there's Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Giannis. And here's LeBron outside. And a check with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. So here's Charlotte. Outside Pippen to the middle. Here's LeBron. Kept alive by Charlotte. Pippen kicks to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. For 3, Kobe. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Giannis. Tatum with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Tatum. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Bryant. Outside, Leonard. Outside, Kobe. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And that one misses. No luck that time either. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tatum passes to LeBron. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks leading. KD dishes to Leonard. Outside Bryant. Leonard looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas again missing. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Bryant. This one for three. Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Mavericks trailer. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Leonard finds Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Mavericks have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Pippen, beyond the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Here's Bryant. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
James, the pass to Tatum. Here's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Charlotte in the lead. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
With the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hornets lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Charlotte leading by 3. They've got Bryant. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Giannis. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Off the left rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside, Kobe. Shoots from the line. Good on the jump shot. Kobe's got 9.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bryant the pass to KD. Kobe sets the pick for Durant. There's the 3. Durant, money from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Back to Giannis. Tatum with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Back to Kobe. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. Fires the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Bryant looking around. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. That one goes in.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Tatum against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
LeBron. Dishes to Giannis. And Giannis out of the Kumbo. Throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Mavericks trail by 8. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kobe. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. One on Pippen.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Kobe Bryant.
One shot.
Free throw, good, Bryant. .51 seconds left in the first half of the game. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis slashing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
One is no good. Mavericks trail by 6. 29 seconds left now here in the second. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Charlotte leading by 8. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen. Then it's Tatum, and it's LeBron in at the 2. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Releases. And there's another one for the Hornets.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Tatum against Leonard. And here's Bryant for three. It's hauled in by LeBron. Bryant's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. LeBron outside. To the inside. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Bryant. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Back to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. And here's Kobe for three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets. Dallas with the ball. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Kobe against Pippen. Bryant left side. That one goes. Count it. Kobe's got 14 points for the game. Charlotte leading by 10. Giannis drives in. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Kobe kicks to Leonard. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. Great D that time from LeBron. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Mavericks trail by 12. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 14. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Durant.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Tatum. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Up top, Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Durant. A 3 from Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
.116 left in the third. Durant, O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Tatum. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Bryant. Kobe draws it up. Now Kevin Durant, defended by Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Durant kicks to Kobe. Shoots it up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum dishes to Giannis. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Leonard. James, the pass to Pippen. Shot from 16. No good there. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Pippen. LeBron outside. And stolen by Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And Pippen gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. A shot by Bryant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's LeBron, defended by Bryant. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Kobe.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's KD. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron left side. LeBron James just too strong.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Timeout, Dallas.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And Durant puts up a deep 3. The Hornets pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Chamberlain dishes to James. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant against Giannis. Durant kicks to Leonard. Back to KD. And And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant. Now, Antetokounmpo. Baseline Jay on the way. It's rebounded by Durant.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. KD looking around. To the middle, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
First team foul.
1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Giannis outside. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Here's Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant kicks to Leonard. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Dallas. second between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against LeBron. Durant down low. He can't get it to go. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking. And he does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant, in the corner, O'Neal with it. From deep three-point territory, misses there. And so it's Charlotte with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Welcome, everyone. To NBA basketball on What's Not to Love About Opening Day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Jaren Jackson. Ja Moranda's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Edey, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 2. Not going to go that time. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Outside Davis. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And there it is for him.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Wembanyama. Left side, Davis. Over Jackson. Davis hits.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jackson outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. The 4th spot held by the Grizzlies.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Grizzlies lead by 7. Jackson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Mitchell, the pass to Wembanyama. Basket counts.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And here's Morant. No points so far. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Down low. Fast break, Cleveland. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Wembanyama. They get it back. Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with the block. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edey. Here's Antetokounmpo. Checked by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14. Takes a step back from deep three-point range. No good. Would have count it had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Memphis, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Jarrett Allen out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wembanyama in a two-guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Mobley. Still no points. Lays it up and banks it in. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. All alone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Wembanyama, pass to Mitchell. Back to Wembanyama. Takes a three. The shot that time not on target. Memphis leading by 8. Pass to Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're pushing it up. He goes up. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Moran against Mitchell. Back to Moran. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley outside. To the paint. Allen pass to Mitchell. Blocked! Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Moran. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Inside. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Right side Moran. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. There's the 3. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Morant. Over Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start.
I got to shout out Gilgeous-Alexander tonight. He's making the defensive effort that the other team is displaying look college level. He's using his speed, his agility, and he's doing great tonight.
Oh, yeah, he's chopping it up out there, just like Ernie in the kitchen.
Ooh, Ernie, you in the kitchen?
Yeah, stay away from those sharp knives, boy, I tell you that. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Mitchell against Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Morant. No one near him. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Wembanyama's got 5.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. In the 3rd spot, Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Allen outside. Mobley against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Allen, the pass to Davis. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 23. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Morant against Mitchell. Here's Morant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Five on the clock. Here's Morant. Tough points from Ja.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. The three from Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jackson. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 11. The three ball. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 15 points.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Morant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, he's open. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He has 7.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Wembanyama. The three is up. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Comes up empty at the line.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Defensive foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Third team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Anthony Davis. One shot.
That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Outside Morant for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Sinks the tray.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Pass to Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Cleveland has possession. 8-point game. Pass to Davis. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Morant with it, covered by Wembanyama. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Grizzlies lead by 11. Pass to Morant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Davis for the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Mobley. They need this. That that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Morant. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Davis against Jackson. Charity stripe shot. Grizzlies with the rebound. Pass to Morant. Here's the pick.
2 minutes.
To the left side wing. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Edey's got his first points of the night. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Davis against Jackson. Right side Davis. Mitchell finds Wembanyama. From 8 feet away. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Morant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Cavaliers trail by 11. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Jackson.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots, but most importantly...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Marcus Smart. Star out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the two-guard spot. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with... Benyama. Then it's Harden. Then it's James. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now Harden, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. Harden to pass to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Smart finds Middleton. Five on the clock. Spins. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Los Angeles now. Pass to Harden. Now, here's Zubac. James outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Middleton. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Clippers third.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Leonard, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now Zubac. Smart with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Looking now at some numbers for Zubac. Last year, getting it done. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Leonard against Middleton. Leonard kicks to Harden. James sets the screen for Harden. 5 to shoot. Launches it. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 4th, James Harden. And, of course, LeBron James.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Washington. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on LeBron. Middleton for three. The Wizards with another miss.
Oh, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the Wizards making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in.
Shooting one.
Brent Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin. And I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And here's Leonard. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. Leonard. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Wizards have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Blows the alley-oop jam. And here is James. Puts up a deep three. And no good in the last second attempt this time. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And here's Los Angeles. So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Sarr out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Smart in at the 1. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Free throw good, James. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But, Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them. It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
Ron right side. And the rejection by Holmgren. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's take a look at Kawhi Leonard. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. Now, here is Harden, still without a basket. Puts the move on. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
We don't see a lot of James Harden in the mid-range, but he is capable of knocking them down.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, "I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level." Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Now here's James. Harden's shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sarr. And again, Washington no good. The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. James outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron against Middleton. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And James at the basket on the assist by Harden. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And, of course, Chet Holmgren.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low-post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden against Smart. Harden the pass to LeBron. Takes it out to Leonard. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Middleton, a screen on Leonard. Middleton looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Middleton kept working and working, did not quit on the play, and that forced the defense into a foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
No good on that one.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
He hits the second from the line. James with it. Puts up a 3. No good. Shot missing. And so that's the end of the first half. Los Angeles on top, ending the second quarter on a 12-3 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. When we make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Harden out there with James. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. The kick out to LeBron. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 6. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Smart against James. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
Oh, and what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Outside Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Middleton.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
18 feet out. The shot is good off the backboard. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And now look at Victor Wembanyama here, coming off a terrific season. Last year averaged 21 points per, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Smart. Back to Middleton. Pulls it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Chet Holmgren at the foul line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. No shot.
And that one misses. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
For Washington, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Holmgren against Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron, and they double up James. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pass to Holmgren for the lead. And another miss by Washington.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Leonard against Middleton. Outside for Wembanyama. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. The Wizards with another miss. Harden outside. Lobs it up for Zubac. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Harden. Washington with the rebound. Smart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Sarr, Chet Holmgren out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Smart, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Harden against Smart. Harden the pass to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Outside Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To take the lead. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
Here's LeBron. And oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
The first one falls. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
You had no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Smart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
James, a screen on Smart. Harden dishes to James. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Smart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Again, the Wizards score.
And after what was just a horrendous shooting performance in that first half, they're finally starting to find their rhythm here in the second.
Now here's Harden. Pass to LeBron, and they double up James. Leonard on the wing, defended by Middleton. Fires from the wing, and it's Leonard missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
Middleton outside. The tray. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He gets it in there. 10 points for James Harden.
Big bucket. Harden proving once again he can be counted on.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Wizards. They've only given him 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Makes it off the glass.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. LeBron shot is off.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You've got to play tough, physical defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Middleton against James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
At the line for one, LeBron James.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So they foul intentionally.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Here's Middleton. Shoots over James. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Harden taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Washington. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren, fourth personal foul. At the line for LA, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So Los Angeles takes the win, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up. How important is that for you?
It feels great, you know. That's what a championship team is about. You know, when your star's not going or they double teaming you, then you got other guys knocking out big shots like they did tonight.
The others came correct, man, and you got the dub. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Let's meet the star. Small forward position at 6'6". Number 9, All-Star Thompson. The man in the middle, 6 feet 10 inches. Number 0, John.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And that one falls for Curry.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff, and when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Cunningham outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Outside Bull. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Duren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Duren with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Here's Wembanyama. Cunningham passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. Duren with a rebound. Detroit has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Cunningham passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's Detroit with it. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Thompson against Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it. Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Alex. Thank you.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
It's his first trip to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Free throw, no good. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And he sinks the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Cunningham outside. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Staying the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
And he makes the first. Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, the pressure on Cunningham when he came into the league was immense. He's gone through adversity, but he's never stopped working to improve.
Now here's Booker. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Shot from the inbound. Yep, count it. Booker's got 5 points. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Cunningham outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Booker surveying the D. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the right block. That shot off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
The Pistons leading. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Cunningham's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Booker. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
First one falls.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Both good from the line that time. Curry with it. Cunningham, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry finds Cunningham. Rejected by Bol. They retain possession. They get it again. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Duren. Pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Durant. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
The Pistons trailing. Now here's Curry. Cunningham outside. There's a screen to the middle. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
Here's Cunningham. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 3 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Nothing is falling, but the good news is still early. They've got a chance to shoot themselves out of it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. Duren with a screen on Durant. And that one's good. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Booker. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Booker against Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Curry passes to Thompson, and here's Cunningham. Oh, Booker with a block, and he gets it back. They recover it. Duren, and the dunk by Duren.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. And, guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
Hey, my mistake, big fella. Someone put crazy talk on the teleprompter. I was just, going along with it for giggles.
I'm not giggling, Ernie.
Come on, try it. Come on. I bet I can make you giggle.
I'm ticklish, Ernie. I'm ticklish.
Come on. And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Thompson. Then it's Duren, and it's Cunningham in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Curry for the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Suns in 5th.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
Suns on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. The three from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Cunningham outside. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker from outside the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pistons trail by 3. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Cunningham. Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Devin Booker, 1 shot.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Wide open look. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pistons trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your home squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Here we go, guys. Time to get live with some free teams.
And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Wembanyama, pass to Cunningham. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Cunningham finds Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Curry nails both of them. 34 seconds left in the third. The Suns leading. Pass to Booker. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the Suns, Durant. Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
That one's no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's do it again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing, keep moving the ball, keep cutting.
Coach likes how they're working the ball right now.
But as he said, it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
So it's Detroit now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And it's Cunningham missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Cunningham with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Cunningham, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Devin Booker for 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Cunningham. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself on the screen and show us your best move.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Cunningham passes to Curry. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
The Suns lead by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Duren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. Cunningham with some nice D. Pistons trail by 4. to Duran. On the wing, Curry. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. They get it back. Here's Booker. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Bol. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Thompson outside. Cunningham passes to Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Thompson's shot is off, and they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 2 seconds.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Suns. 6-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Booker finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Bol. And he's going for the oop here. Just 4 to shoot.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Wembanyama. Wembanyama, no good. So Phoenix wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball like this, how dangerous can this team be?
We can be really dangerous. You know, everybody can make shots. Everybody on the floor, the basketball players. And the most important, we're having fun.
Winning's a lot easier when the shots are going in, that's for sure. Thanks so much.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game.
Let's meet the visiting team.
Here they are. are game one of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Steven Adams, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Amen Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Eason in at the 3. Thompson against Curry. Here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on you.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thanks, David. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the miss by Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. No good with the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Houston. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now, here is George, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Eason. Embiid comes with a double team. Thompson finds Adams. Houston needs to get a shot. Giannis with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, no good. George against Eason. Right side Curry. Pass to Embiid. Over Adams. Embiid, no good. Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Eason with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
.156 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Grimes. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Throw good. Giannis. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
On the clock, the shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry against Thompson. Curry looking it over. The long distance 3 is buried.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The shot, no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The 76ers trail by 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then it's Curry. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Clock at 4. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Taking a look now at some numbers for George. He's coming off an excellent season.
he put up about 22 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Here's Grimes. Wembanyama passes to Curry. And stolen by Thompson. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Curry. There's the triple. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Adams, the pass to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pass to Grimes. Wembanyama outside. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson passes to Adams. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Throw good, Adams. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
No good on the second free throw.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. 1:14 left here in the second. Curry against Thompson. Curry kicks to George. Embiid with the screen on Eason. The three from George. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. George passes to Curry. Here's Grimes. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Steph, Coach said that you had to make them feel you physically in this game. How important is it to continue doing that in the second half?
That's a big deal. I mean, just being physical and, make the right plays and then hopefully put ourselves in good position to win.
We'll see what happens. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. Here we go. Deep 3 Christie wants to know the following. If you guys could be one animal, what would it be and why?
Well, since my nickname is the Jet.
What's that have to do with being an animal?
Because you think I want to fly.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like an eagle, but it's not. I'd like to be a cheetah.
You mean a bald eagle? Get it? I would be a dinosaur, Ernie. You know the name I'm about to tell you. Shaqosaurus Rex, the ruler of the animal kingdom.
Well, you're definitely a dinosaur in real life, so it's fitting.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Antetokounmpo is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. Now Eason. Thompson right side. He sinks the 11-footer. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
It's maybe not the shot Thompson wants, but he stays composed and makes the mid-range game work for him.
A three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Pass to Eason. Here's Adams, guarded by Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Shooting one.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Eason with a screen for Giannis. Out to the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the 3.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes defensively, nothing you can do.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for Philadelphia.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. 76ers moving the ball around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players, so I think it's a good thing overall. When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, George. Antetokounmpo defending. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Here's Embiid, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Rockets leading by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Adams. Giannis with it for the 3. The rebound by Paul George.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by George. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
George looking around. Pass to Embiid. Thompson against Curry. Over Thompson, and Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Thompson. Pass to Grimes. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Wembanyama's out there with George. And there's Embiid. And it's Curry. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Grimes, outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's George. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper.
George is really one of the most amazing players in the league, an all-NBA caliber player, and he's worked tirelessly on his shooting form, and now it's close to perfect.
Curry against Easton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Easton. From the corner. Wembanyama with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Giannis.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He's off on the second. The 76ers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he's good on the second.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Eason. Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Grimes with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Thompson passes to Adams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one covering. That's now 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Curry against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Curry, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. A muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
That one misses. The 76ers trail by 7. Curry kicks to George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Victor Wembanyama.
How about the young fella. Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Giannis is screen on George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Grimes. Now here's Embiid. Another shot. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams dishes to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Philadelphia. 9-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for George. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to We Should See...
The starting lineup.
And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron at the small forward position.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Outside, James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Now here's Jackson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Here's Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Leonard. After the missed three from Chet Holmgren. Morant with a wide-open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Leonard kicks to Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
That's good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And now a look at LeBron James here. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Leonard with the ball. Dort covering. Pass to Morant for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Morant's got 7 points.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch it.
James right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he makes both free throws. 1:58 left to play here in the first. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Wembanyama passes to Jackson. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by LeBron. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against Indiana. The putback, Holmgren on the foul.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Morant against Dort. Pass to Leonard. Back to Morant. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. That time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Ja Morant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Edey, then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
Yeah, they got swept by this team in the season series last year, which goes against all logic.
Now here's Dort. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task to be in.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the shot goes in.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brett?
Well, if he's there now, isn't that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years, and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 14. Memphis with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Morant outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your moves.
Look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo in the third spot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Up top, Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Wembanyama finds Jackson. Six to shoot. Here's Leonard. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Outside Wembanyama. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Wembanyama. Morant's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Dort. No made baskets yet. Good work there as he goes.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
From Lucas Dort.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Jackson. There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. Good work defensively by James. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. On the clock. Morant against Dort. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's James. Yet to see a basket. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Ja Morant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Edey, and it's Jackson in it to 3. James can't get it to go.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Leonard passes to Morant. Back to Leonard. Outside Morant. Plenty of space. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. James inside, hounded by Morant. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Free throw drops for Leonard. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, he may not play in every game, but when it matters, Kawhi Leonard is about as good as it gets.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Memphis trailing here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Timeout. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Second, the Thunder. Memphis, 4th.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are 2 squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. James inside. Wembanyama on him. The shot by James. No good. Outside Morant. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
They're getting cold in here. This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
1:49 left in the first half. Back to Morant. Uncovered. And that's good for 2. He's got 7.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding.
The feed, the jam, Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Here's Morant. He's got 7. Leonard outside. Morant, he's open. LeBron with the rebound.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Leonard outside. Pass to Morant. Back to Leonard. 4-3. Offensive board. Edey. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Over Wembanyama. It's good from the top of the key. James has got his first basket.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Morant against Dort. Morant surveying the floor. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Here's Morant. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody. Kenny always knew what the floor looked like.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there? Showing they know how to play, chemistry is on display. Kenny, anything you like to say? Oh.
Shaq's chosen.
That does it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. Dort's got his 4th assist in this one. The Grizzlies shooting just under 40% from the field. Dort against Morant. Pass to Leonard. Wide open, and Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 9.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Antetokounmpo with it. Jackson in his pocket. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Leonard outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Out of bounds is the Oklahoma City's ball. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 13 points in the game. And James gets it to go.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Morant against Dort. Morant, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Jackson. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Throws it up high. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Leonard outside. Floats one up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
For Memphis, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 1.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant against Dort. Morant, the pass to Leonard. Back to Morant from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Pass to Dort. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Morant. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Morant. Clock at 6. Morant fights through contact inside.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
James, right side. It's Holmgren, high post. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Looking to end the run. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Fourth free throw's good from Holmgren.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Leonard can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Dort. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Holmgren. Here's James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
For Memphis, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Memphis ahead. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now Morant on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Wembanyama out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Leonard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dort. And there's the lob. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Moran against Dort. Here's Leonard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort, pounded by Moran. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Wembanyama up top. Morant with it. Dort defending. And Morant gets double teamed. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break. And that's his first 3 of this half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Timeout, Grizzlies. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a three-point game. Morant, the pass to Leonard. Dort against Morant. From deep, Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Jackson. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Morant against Dort. Pass to Leonard. Back to Morant. Lots of room. And it falls all over the rim and in. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And here's the fast break. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Morant. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Morant's got 19 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now here's Morant. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Leonard. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
James with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren to halt the run. The shot no good. Wembanyama with some nice D. And here are the Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Pass to Edey. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
We'll see that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Timeout, Grizzlies!
All right, fans, it's game time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Shake it!
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Dort. Morant, no good. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good! Timeout! Grizzlies! For the win! Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Kawhi Leonard out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center. Filling out the middle. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Morant against Dort. Morant, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Edey. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And here's Morant outside.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Dort. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
2 minutes remaining overtime. 2 minutes.
Takes the 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort against Morant. Now here's Jackson. Leonard outside. The 3 from Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
To the paint. James with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Got it from about 16 feet. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Up top, Morant. Dort defending. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Morant's got 21.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
Thunder fans, here's back your Upper City crew.
Inside, here's Edey. Money!
And there's the IQ from Morant, knowing where his man's going to be.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Grizzlies. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. And here's Morant outside. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it. Yeah, no, you had to do that. You can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Dort against Morant. Out to the right wing to tie it up. Oh, off target. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking a challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the lock. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. Hey, Coach, it's... NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Giannis in at the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Harden against Morant. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin.
Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by John Morant. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here is Harden after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fade away. It's rebounded by Memphis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Inside, here's Edey. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Great D that time from Giannis.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And that one's good. Morant.
Wow. When Morant is hitting the three, he becomes basically unguardable.
And the timeout called here by Teron Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second. And, of course, Kawhi Leonard.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
And here's James outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
To the inside. Here's Edey. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Zubac. The Clippers in the lead. James dishes to Harden. Pass to LeBron. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And James gets it to go on the assist from Zubac.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated He is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Memphis trailing here. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Harden with it. Still yet to score. Outside Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. And Kawhi drives. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis leading. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Here's James, following the basket by John Morant. Pass to Harden. Back to LeBron. Shot on the wing. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So timeout called here. First for Memphis.
Let's check out some numbers here for James Harden. Coming off a terrific season and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. To the paint. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis passes to Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Back to Morant. And there's the call on James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Elbow shot.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Harden the pass to Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Four on the shot clock. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. No good with the elbow jumper. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Morant, the bounce pass. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, James. Kicks it out to Harden. No good. That would have tied it. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Clippers trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James against Giannis. Now James. He's got 9 to end the cold streak. Offensive rebound. Zubac. No good on the last second attempt there. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Grizzlies out in front, up by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Tyronn, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just we have to make shots. We just got to relax and we got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Grizzlies.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Edey. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morant in at the 1. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Morant's got 17. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh. LeBron outside, back to Harden, and he drives in. It's good. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Los Angeles on D. They trail by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Leonard. Driving to the basket.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Kawhi Leonard. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 23 points a game last year, 6 rebounds and 3 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
And he knocks down the first one.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant outside. Wide open look. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Clippers shooting 43% from the field. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard hits them both. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Shot's good. Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
The Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the foul line for 1.
One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And the first one drops.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
He doesn't get the second one.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
LeBron passes to Leonard. Now Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from LeBron.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Morant. He's got 21. Right wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by LeBron.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And now look at Victor Wembanyama here. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And for him, it's all about getting better each time he takes the floor.
Yeah, his coaches and teammates see that drive he has, which is why they want to continue helping him in whatever ways they can.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Looking now at some numbers for Zubac. Good season for him last year. 13th in blocks, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. Clippers trail by 5. James looking around. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's Leonard missing. Memphis has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Leonard against Morant. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Floats it up for Wembanyama. The height of Wembanyama on the line. Wow!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Outside Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Outside, Antetokounmpo with 4 seconds on the clock. The Grizzlies with another miss. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Grizzlies lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Here's the fourth quarter, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's James. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac a screen on Morant. Harden's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To Jackson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron right side. LeBron throws it down high.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Memphis trailing here. The Grizzlies call timeout. You look at James. What a contribution.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. Leonard dishes to Harden. Here's Zubac. Up top, Leonard. Guarded by Morant. Here's Wembanyama for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Edey gets the bucket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the point.
Now, here is Harden. Wembanyama outside. James against Antetokounmpo. Steps back and shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. There's Giannis with the slam.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
First free throw is good.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now here's LeBron. No good off the front iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. Clippers trail by 4. Harden with it. He's picked up by Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Grizzlies foul. Ja Morant. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
Please welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And another miss by Memphis.
Thin margin of error right there. Yeah, have to work for a better...
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And this is who LeBron LeBron James is an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
He cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. It's Morant in the corner. Puts it up from 12. Count it!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here is Harden. Zubac, a screen on Morant. LeBron passes to Zubac. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for LA, Ivica Zubac, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 2 here. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Morant. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Leonard. LeBron outside. That will count.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Ivica Zubac is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Harden. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. James, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Leonard's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Clippers. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Heaney. It's hauled in by Zubac. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Morant gets to Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Shoot 2.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
Let me hear you get loud for it.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Giannis against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. They set the pick. The three from Morant gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 24 points.
Well, this kind of performance from Morant doesn't surprise anyone. He can score with the best of them.
It's deflected. Giannis outside. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
Zubac, a screen on Morant. Here's James. Pass to Zubac. Tries again. Wembanyama with it. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Morant pushes Giannis to tie it up.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. LeBron with it. From downtown, that one doesn't drop. They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.